you have money to bet?
Of course.
I'm glad. Do you have two left hands?
No mercy!
Should I call you a priest? Or your ma?
Esse maluco é safado, mano.
Should I call you a priest? Or your ma? Who wants to knock you on your ass? Piss in your face.
Boa, boa, boa. Agora vai.
Sacre! I reckon I cut off more than I could jig. You really know how to fight.
Thanks for the fight.
Here's your bet, and a little on top. I don't like giving it up, but I keep my word. And don't forget to go and see Tomlin. His jaw's gonna drop when he hears some out of town and kicked all our asses.
I beat all your men.
Well, I'm jiggered. But I'm impressed. You're good. Here you go. We know how to appreciate. Not long ago, I heard the hired hands in Miskovitz spend the long hours away by fighting. You can go see for yourself if it's true. And in Kuttenberg, they fight in a tavern called the Hole in the... The name suits it perfectly. So don't expect...
That sounds worse. But I'll see. Maybe I'll go there and...
Oh, by the way, Darling was looking for you. Go and see him. He'll be glad. It was good to see you, my friend.
Do you need something of me?
Well, I wanted to...
Pray tell.
You wouldn't want to have another bout, would you?
Right now?
Well, yeah.
Why? I already beat you.
Exactly. So I figured that if I beat you now, but if Stanley saw me beat someone that kicked his ass, maybe...
And do you think you'd stand a
Well, that's just it. I'd need you to help me a little.
Look, wouldn't you rather learn how to fight properly? I'll be happy.
I don't know if it's a good idea. Auntie says I'm a little...
Oh, you'll manage. Knocking someone's teeth out, and you've got the strength of 3 men. So there's nothing for you to be afraid of.
Well... Oof, I can't...
Me neither. Let's take a break.
Do you think I'll stand a chance?
Definitely a better chance than if you pretended to beat me, but still knew nothing. I'm not saying you'll beat him to a pulp now, but at least you should be able to hit back.
Thanks, Emery. You're a true friend.
You're welcome.
Hey, do you like horses or dogs?
Of course I do.
Me too. I knew right away you like animals. Come see me in Grun sometime. I'll take care of the horses and hands, and I'll tell...
You said you could teach.
Well, I don't know much, but I do understand...
You take care of dogs and horses.
Aye, they're my favourite. And when...
You see?
Can I have a...
Of course.
Thanks.
Good boy. Good boy. Here, Mutt.
Greetings to you.
It's filthy again. Damn it. Welcome.
Show me.
Too bad.
Will you be spending the...
Seems that way. Do you have a room for us? At least for a few days.
But of course, I'll have them cleaned.
Don't even bother.
Tread light.
Well, now just this.
What's new around here?
Smolka came to see. She's the one who runs the bathhouse across the street. She said a fella came in, all restless and fidgety, saying he wanted a girl. That he wanted to take her somewhere else, and Smolka wouldn't have it. But when he offered to pay double, she agreed. You know how it is. These days, every groschen counts.
Was he a fucking pig?
If only that.
So what did he do?
The girl came running in all beaten up. Smolka couldn't get her to talk about what happened, but it wasn't pretty. I went to see her. The girl was all blue with bruises, her knees blooded. Not a pretty sight.
You any idea where I could find him?
Rumour has it he's been sleeping in a shepherd's abandoned dugout, just outside the forest nearby.
I'll take care of him.
I'm glad to hear it. And don't spare him. A lot of scum is coming here. When you're done with him, go to see Smolka at the bathhouse. She'll be glad to have one less thing to worry about. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. What do you have for...
Why are you wasting my
for
time
you.
if you don't want anything?
It's already getting dark. I apologize.
A jug of wine, thanks.
Here you go. Take it. Good boy. Good boy. Ah, damn. God. Go! God! Quick! God!
Back off before I kill you! Clear off! Fuck you, whoreson!
Quick! Quick! Ah! Quick! Go! What? Fuck off! Whoa! Come here! Ka! Ka! Go! Go! Ka! Ka! Quick! Quick! Ka! 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 Go! Quick! Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
People, gather round. You won't believe this. A whole village burnt to the ground. Hell on earth, just a few days' walk from here. You have to hear this. In Silver Scallops, they say. Without warning, attacked by Cuban troops. In one afternoon, they burned all
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
I need to find a thunderstone, and I heard you might know of one.
Oh, yeah? Who told you that?
Tomlin over Horsham way told me you pinched his thunderstone. You and some henfer, you better come clean before I let Tomlin beat the truth out of you.
Fuck me! So Bruthan's made you his lackey? As if that stone hasn't caused enough trouble already.
Yes, I'm a lackey, as you say, and I'm not ashamed of it.
All right. I'm a stable boy myself. So basically a lackey too.
So, from one lackey to another, tell me, where's the stone?
We fucked up. And all because of that stupid stone. I wish we'd never taken it.
So Tomlin was right. It was you.
I haven't the faintest. It was all Hensel's idea, and he had it on him the whole time. And before you ask, no, Hensel's not here. Andrew is holding him captive.
For fuck's sake, I'm missing something here. It's not just a stone. So tell me, what the fuck?
We wanted to butcher Andrew Ramhead's band of pillagers, but that's easier said than done. So Hensel got the idea that we could borrow Tomlin Bruthen's magic stone to help us fight them like, but Tomlin wasn't having it, so we filched it without him knowing, and then set off after those bandits, but everything went to shit. They caught Hensel and almost killed me, and so you come a bit late for that fucking stone. Not that it brought us any luck anyway. If I were you, I'd give it up as a lot.
Who is this Andrew Ramhead?
A mercenary commander from King Sigismund's army. He's been ordered to guard the roads with his men. Or so he says. But apart from that, they also carry out raids, rob the people, mug merchants and steal cattle. And they make the peasants pay. And of course, after our fuck-up, they've turned the screws and are demanding even more. Another reason for everyone round here to hate me.
Where can I find this at?
Are you fucking with me?
No. I'm sorry about what happened to you, but I badly need to find that. You don't just lose something like that. And from what you said, it seems I don't have much choice.
I'm telling you, that stone's cursed. Weren't you listening?
You may have had bad luck, but that doesn't mean it's cursed. With stuff like that, you're playing with fire. You stole it from Tomlin, so the power of the stone turned against you. I didn't steal it from anybody, so I have nothing to worry about.
Well, if you put it like that...
You see? Now tell me where this
You'll come across some ponds between Raborsk. Near one of them, there's a fork where wayfarers sometimes camp if they're stuck for a place to stay. From that fork, follow the water downstream, and you should find the ruins of an old mill.
And that's where they're holding Hensel? The one with the stone?
Yeah, you'll get to some rocks overlooking the mill. You'll have a bird's eye view of everything from there. That's the way we went too. But mate...
Sound advice.
Look.
Well, I'm thinking if I can find Andrew, I'll find Hensel. And then I'll finally get to the bottom of this shit with the Thunderstone.
Just be careful, because Andrew's a cunning fucker. Look, since you're going there anyway, I know I'm not in a position to ask you for anything, but still, do you think you could rescue Hensel?
What I'm really after is the stone, so I'm not making any promises about it. Still, it looks like I won't have any other... The whole thing's so messy. I reckon it has something to do with the stone's power, so I'm just...
Well, whatever you think, but I'd really appreciate... I'm just worried that sooner or later they'll execute him. I mean, we attacked the king's soldiers, and that's not exactly easily forgiven.
Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not too bad. It'd be better if it wasn't raining, though.
Greetings.
I'll have a look. What can you do? What would you like? I need... Excellent. You made a fine purchase, sir.
What do you...
I'll have...
Thank you, sir. And come again.
What do you want here, eh?
Come here. Mutt! Here, Mutt.
Good boy. Good boy. Good.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Go!
your place. Get out of here.
I want to talk to Andrew Ramhead.
All right. You'll find the commander at the entrance to the encampment. But be quick. No fooling around.
Huh? Huh?
Hey, you there. This is a military alehouse, so you better have good reason to be here. And I'll be glad to hear it.
I came to talk to you.
Hurry up then. I haven't got all day. Welcome to my humble encampment, lad. In the name of Sigismund, by the grace of God, King of Hungary and Croatia, tell me what you're doing here and what your intentions are.
Kindly spare this man, for he's actually a noble lord. And listen carefully. I am Chenyek of Krumberg, sent by the king's army. The commanders have heard that instead of guarding the roads, you've been robbing and fleecing the local people, and they're bloody livid. So from now on, you'll follow orders, or be pilloried and forfeit your pay.
Sorry, sir. It's just, we haven't been paid for a while, so we've been taking a little on the side, here and there. That was the deal, wasn't it? Live off the enemy's land?
Enough of your excuses. Your conduct has been indefensible. You will desist immediately, return what you were plundered, and hand over to me the local stable boy in your custody.
Very well, sir. As you wish. You can take the prisoner right away. He's tied up, back there, in the dilapidated hut. And please, accept this small, humble gift from me, for causing you such a journey to right our wrongs. Have no fear, sir. We'll do everything as you had commanded.
Scram! Right now! There's no point going anywhere. Clear off! Get out!
Hey! By all the saints, don't leave me here! Please, untie me!
Be quiet.
I beg you, don't leave me here!
Thank you so much. You have no idea how grateful I am, but I'm not hanging around here any longer.
Clear off!
Stay. Heal. You all right?
Yeah, I am. Thanks for rescuing me. You have no idea how grateful I am. God knows, all that aside.
Henry.
I'm Hensel, and I owe you big, though. In all honesty, I'm not sure why I was worth all that trouble. But grateful nonetheless.
Peter told me what happened.
Peter? Well, thank the saints for him.
In a manner of speaking.
What about...
I have no idea.
Well...
Listen, it wasn't exactly by chance that I ran into... I was looking for you in the village because of the Thunderstone you stole from Tomlin, who, by the way, is royally fucking upset with you.
Well, I suppose I would be too if I were him. But I have to say, the whole Thunderstone idea was the stupidest I've ever... It brought us no luck, no protection. Well, the opposite.
Let's forget that for a moment. What I really need to know is where the stone ended up.
Don't be surprised to hear. Ramed snatched it from me when I was captured. He didn't believe it had any powers, but he has a nose for money. That's all that matters to him. From what I heard, he sold it in Sukdo to some farmer's wife, I think he said, Mlada or something. Well, from the edge of the...
Sakra. That stone really is cursed. Well, there's nothing for it. I'm off to...
Hold your horses. That wasn't the only thing I heard. There's this pond below Raborsh, right? And on the bank, across from the village, there's a small... Somewhere around there, they hid some of their spoil.
Clever. Take what you can.
I'd have helped myself to it. But think of it as my way of thanking you. I just hope they weren't making it up. And you find something there. Well, it's the least I can do. And good luck with that bloody stone. Though my advice would be to steer well clear of it.
Go! Go! Oh. God!
You silly goblin. Maybe you're not...
Good afternoon, sir.
I heard you bought a Thunderstone from Andrew Ramhead. Is that so?
Well, it is. What's it to you?
Andrew Ramhead took it from Hensel from Raborsh, who in turn stole it from Tomlin Brookhans down Horshan way.
And? I don't know those people. Even if it's true, I knew nothing about it. I bought the stone fair and square, and for good money. My husband's gravely ill and nothing's helping. The stone is to heal him.
And what ails your husband?
Peter went to lie down one afternoon and he hasn't budged since. He's not eating, and he's barely talking to anyone. What's worse, soon after he took ill, a Minerva owl perched on the roof one evening.
A Minerva owl? I assume that doesn't bode well, does it?
No, not at all. An owl on your roof means death is closing in. That's why I need the stone. If it weren't for the stone, I'm sure Peter would be gone by now.
I'm afraid the stone is unlikely to do him any good. It only brings bad luck.
What? What are you talking about?
You see, because it was stolen, there was a switch in its power. It no longer protects from misfortune. Quite the opposite, in fact. It's cursed. Toying with these things is playing with fire.
I don't believe it. You made that curse up. I'm quite sure the stone will help.
Listen, we need to get that stone out of here. If you want, I'll take a look at your husband and see what I can do about his malady. And then I'm going to take that stone away from here. The longer it stays here, the more trouble it'll cause. I'll return it to its rightful owner, and that will lift the... Do you agree?
All right. Fine. Please hurry. With that owl and everything, I'm quite sure the Reapers... You'll find Peter in his room.
All right. I'll take a look at him and see if there's anything I can do. It's usually a good idea to speak to others who are close to the sufferer. That may be able to explain a few things, especially if the patient himself isn't very communicative.
Aha. I see you really have done this before. I'm starting to believe that stone really did... draw you here. So, ask around on the farm if you need to.
Perfect. I'll get on with it. And I'd better check the whole...
Do whatever it takes to help Pete.
Can you think of something?
I can't. I've tried. Peter is just an ordinary cooper. We've lived here for years. My husband doesn't travel outside the village often. This last time he had some business in Pechkow, but he came back empty-handed. He was fumbling around here for a few days, not doing his job, just spending time in his workshop. Then he went to bed, and since then, he's just been lying there. He doesn't sleep a wink at night. At least, I don't think. If I stopped sleeping too, our homestead would fall apart.
I'll ask him why he can't sleep. What's tormenting him?
Try that. He won't speak to me. It's as if... Greetings, sir.
Peter is fasting. I should talk to him about it. All sorts of medicines. I can ask Peter if they're helping him.
Oh, you mutt.
Peter, my name is Henry. I'm here to help you.
Another poor bloke that's to deal with me? As if Marder didn't have enough on her plate already.
I'll try to figure out what's wrong with you.
Hmm?
I see you have a lot of herbs here.
Marder brought them.
I see a lot of mugwort here. The local deer won't be happy that Mlada took their favourite herb. Have you got worms in your stomach, too?
Mugwort helps me sleep. And forget everything that's been happening around here lately. Especially when I wash it down with wine.
You ought to be careful with mugwort. It can help in small doses. But if you use it for too long, it'll only make your problems worse. It can cause dizziness, cramps, even unconsciousness. Mixing it with wine will only speed it up.
So be it.
Don't be alarmed. I need to take a closer look. Let's see. No swelling. No cancer on the skin. Does this hurt?
Nothing hurts.
Your palms are cold. Your muscles are tense. And your heart's pounding so hard you could hear it all the way to Prague. You seem like you're ready to fight. Or flee.
They're getting close now.
Who is?
The soldiers. Sigismund's men.
Well, physically, you seem fine, Peter. It's strange.
I'm a weakling. A weakling.
I'll examine you, just by eye. Pale skin, dark circles under the eyes, a downcast a few calluses and cuts on the hands. Nothing unusual for a craftsman after a hard day in the workshop.
I told you, I'm not in any...
Irritability. No foul odour. Bodily humours aren't leaking, and you aren't bleeding.
But I will. when Sigismund's horde gets...
Why would Sigismund attack Suchtal?
He does as he pleases. You have no idea how many villages he's plundered already.
I reckon attacking a village protected by a fortress is the last thing Sigismund would want to do now.
The fortress is what's bothering him. That's why he'll destroy it. And us with it.
I don't know about that. How's your appetite lately? I see you haven't touched the food, but the wine, on the other hand...
I'm hungry. Aye. But I've got no appetite. My stomach is clenching. I can hardly get a bite in. Wine at least helps me fall asleep and forget all the grief I'm giving blood.
I can't help you with that. All I need is a sip of ale, and I can feel the devil in me. What are your nights like? Mlada said you'd...
I just stare at the wall. I try to sleep during the day, but it's not much better.
Well, it's certainly no fever or pain that's ailing you. I assume it's dark thoughts that keep you up at night.
I can't fall asleep. Because of all the noblemen who keep coming to Lord Pisek's fortress, I'm always hearing hoofbeats. And they startle me.
So Lord Pisek likes to host nobles at his fortress? What's so unusual about...
And what do you think they're doing here, eh? Preparing for war.
If Lord Pisek was about to go to war, he'd be gathering a lot more men here than a couple of nobles.
Folk ought to be scared to leave the village. Mezoles is gone. And when I saw Abatovitz, Suchtol is next. I'm sure of it.
What am I going to do with you, Peter? There's nothing wrong with you physically, so it must be an ailment of the soul. The chamomile decoctions will help calm your mind, but you'll have to change your diet as well, so you don't just drink potions. And last but not least, some words of encouragement wouldn't be amiss. You'll be back on your feet in no time. I'll get things ready and be back soon. Peter, I have some suggestions for treatment.
I'm listening.
You should drink the chamomile decoction.
Great. Another potion.
This one will help you sleep. Once your body gets used to sleeping at night and staying awake during the day, you'll feel much better. Proper sleep will chase away the gloom. And if restlessness tries to take hold of you again, your body will have the strength. Every morning you'll be stronger and stronger until you're able to work again.
We'll see about that.
Listen, Peter. I know you're worried about the army that's set up camp over the hill. That's why I'd like to tell you something from the heart. If you're scared of Sigismund's soldiers, trust me when I tell you. When you're caught between a rock and a hard place, there's no shame in running. It doesn't make you a coward. On the contrary, you're smart enough to realize there's nothing you can do. You can always come back later when you have the advantage and deal a bigger blow to the enemy.
I just want Blada to be safe.
Then keep reminding yourself of that. Look at me, a blacksmith's son. Why do you think I am who I am now? Because I realized I'll be of no help to my friends and family if I die for some foolish sense of honor.
You're right. I can't leave Mlada in this alone.
Don't be afraid to see the bigger picture. Even of the things you're worried about right now. You need to start eating again, even if you don't have an appetite. First, ask Mlada to get you some honey and add it to your gruel.
You think some honey is gonna save me?
It'll give you stamina without irritating your stomach, first of all. But you have to admit Mother Nature has it well thought out. Where bloodwort helps with bleeding and feverfew with fevers, honey coats your humours so that they can't get out of balance so easily. Any melancholia wanting to take hold of you would have to make its way through thick honey. So it could hardly get from your stomach to your head. And soon you'll be as busy as a bee again. and getting on swimmingly. Which brings me to my next piece of advice. Start eating fish more regularly. Some nice fatty ones, ideally. Fat in the belly will surely stop gloom from getting through. Same as with the honey.
Aye. Suppose that makes sense.
Well then, I've tried my best, and I hope it's helped at least. I'll come back in a few days and see how you and lad... I examined Peter, found out what I could. I'll come back to see you in a few days. Until then, it's hard to say how things will turn out.
Thank you. I'll pray for you and for Peter.
Besides praying, you can brew up some of the chamomile. It's made of wine, chamomile, and sage. You boil the ingredients briefly, then strain. It's not difficult, and even if you don't do it exactly right, it'll still help Peter.
I'll learn how to do it. Thank you very much, Henry. I hope things... God be with you, sir.
I bought a lovely U-boat the other day for a great price. What a waste of money. Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand?
Which king would that be?
I don't know exactly, but when the king commands, his subjects have to obey, don't they?
You didn't hear it from the...
Lord be with...
How can I help?
Show me you...
Maybe next time then, sir. You've no business here. Go! Away! Good. And don't come back till you've learned your manners.
You're always welcome.
Just before it snowed.
My God, what now? Greetings.
Can I spend the night here?
We're not set up for...
Just the one night. All I need is to spend...
But all I have is an old straw mattress, sir.
That's enough for me, and I'll pay you well. Agreed. Here's some groschen for...
Thanks. It was my pleasure to help.
Where can I spend the...
There's a room you can use back behind the tavern, next to the chicken coop.
I see you're faring well. You have quite a large tavern, almost like a traveller's...
Thanks. I'm glad you like it here. But I have to ask you, young man.
Of course I like to drink. Drinking reasonably can do...
Exactly. Drinking in small sips isn't harmful, no matter the amount. And what's your favourite, eh? What do you drink the most?
I like good wine most of all. A sweet Hungarian is the best.
Now. Why bother with that shit? Everyone who drinks in my place knows spirit. Other drinks just make you dizzy and drive away sadness. But spirits, they heal you. And pretty much everybody will confirm this. Even our priest and Uncle Holba. And they're considered to be the greatest connoisseurs far and wide.
God be with you, neighbour.
Greetings to you.
What do you make the spirit?
I'll tell you. From everything that...
So even from mushrooms in the...
What now, lad? Do you know I've never thought of that before? Do you...
I don't know. I'm no expert.
Wait, but what an idea! I mostly distill fruit, and I've tried grain and flowers. Now why did... I'll have to talk to Uncle Holba about...
Who is this Uncle Holba?
He's an old fruit grower and a good friend of mine. He once wanted to be a miller, but his mill burnt down to the ground. So he started growing everything under the sun. And today he gives me the fruit to make my spirits from. His son has already taken over the trade. But old Holba is still a highly respected person around here. He's known lots of the trees in the area, since they were but a pit, an acorn or a beech nut.
I reckon you have a secret recipe to make the best spirits, eh?
You'd better believe I do. And it's a drink that will seriously... I call it my warming balm.
And what is it?
Well, that's a secret. But if you don't watch out, it'll make you feel so confused, you won't... But if you know how to drink it, it'll warm you through, expel all the diseases out of your body. Only I know this recipe. And if I can't find anyone to give this tavern to, I'll...
Why not? So what if you sold me the whole tavern?
First of all, with all due respect, you don't seem like you'd have enough money. And even if you did, I'm not ready to be put out to pasture yet. No way. This tavern is my life. I got my start here, and here's where I'll die. And when they carry me down to the cemetery, then I won't have a cake. I just hope they'll give me a demijohn of spirits for my journey, so I'll have something to drink up there.
I'll buy that recipe from you. What'd you say?
Not even for 1,000 piles of groschen. The sun will rise in the west, and sparrows will start flying backwards before I...
Would you teach me how to make spirit?
If you're really interested, then I'm glad. But if you think I'll teach you how to distill warming balm, then you're crazy. I wouldn't give up that recipe, even if the Lord...
Would it be possible to sleep here or something?
If you're not some kind of scoundrel and you pay in advance.
All right. I hope that'll be enough.
Thanks. It was my pleasure to... I'll have a... I hope you find what you're looking for next time. What do you need?
What's going on around?
Nothing much. Ever since our Lord paid Chertan the ransom. Although, there is this matter. Or was it a fallow deer? Someone poached it. And Huntsman Dobrosh has nothing but trouble over it. So, if you want a job, go and see him. But let me tell you, don't be pushy. Ask him first how things are in his...
I understand. He's not too keen on talking about it.
Exactly. He takes it right personal. He really doted, and that's about it. Or at least I...
That sounds interesting.
Lord.
him? But he was fit as a fiddle.
Are you going to the market tomorrow?
I don't think so.
I apologise.
My heart's going to break. Let it be over with. Damn it.
Greetings, sir.
Blurt it out to the first...
How is Peter doing?
Henry, it helped. Peter got up in the morning and went straight to work. I can tell he's still fighting something in his head, though. He looks fearfully to the horizon, but hopefully things will get better with time. It won't go away as quickly as it came, but we'll get through it somehow.
Just keep giving him hope.
I will. You can count on it.
I'm glad I could help. But don't forget our deal. The Thunderstone is mine.
But the stone helped Peter. We need it. And I'll never be able to afford it. It'll protect our homestead. And what if Peter's illness returns? Then I'll need the stone.
The stone has great power, but it's used up all the strength it had for you. Now it's time for it to help others.
You're right. Here, it's rightfully yours. It's hard to give it up, knowing how much I spent on it. That's what...
Thank you.
Greetings, sir.
Young man, come here.
What's going on? What are you doing here?
Friend, I'm glad you're passing by. At least I won't be celebrating. My first son.
Why are you telling me?
Apologies, young man, if you find this bothersome. But understand that at a common may he be...
What kind of brand?
Why, it's the... My late father gave it to me. But... It's been better.
Thanks.
I'd be very... You don't...
You go ahead and celebrate.
Don't take that down. Here I am, offering... I'll show you. Don't put it out there. A hound! Enough's enough. Time to die, you bastard.
Mutt!
Good boy. Good boy. Look what I have for you.
I've got a few questions about this Thunderstone.
Of course.
Why are you so
That's...
Look, if I'm to help you, I need to know what I don't want to get caught up.
This is no witchcraft. It's just, I'm afraid for my child. All my babies died shortly after birth. Bless their soul. I nearly died. The stone has the power to help me and protect my next infant. That's why I want it.
You really think this thunder...
Well, why else would I...
I'm just wondering if it wouldn't be better to handle it a little more. Go to church, petition a saint, or go on a pilgrimage to Prague.
Take a look around you. Do you really expect me to go? Anyway, of course I went to church and prayed to her, and she sent me...
All right. Thanks. I found the Thunderstone.
Really? Oh, God bless you, Henry. Without the stone, I don't know what I would do. Or what else could help me.
Well, you don't have to worry about that now. Take this...
Thank you so much. You have no idea how much... This stone will make giving birth easier and...
Glad to have been of service.
I'll get Hannah to give you a lower price at the stud farm. And you know what? I'll share a piece of wisdom my grandmother taught me. She said you need to brew nightshade with twice as much mugwort and a good splash of brandy. That's how to fix a concoction that'll clean you out at both. She used it on me after I gave birth and said it saved my life. So it could come...
Thanks. That sounds... Let's not say dangerous exactly, but definitely... I'll just make a quick note so I don't forget. I'm not sure I'll ever muster the courage to try it, though.
Think nothing of it. And if you want, he's a very skilled man. And since you've been so helpful, if you like, perhaps he'll let you in on some of his... Oh, and I also have some money put aside for emergencies, so you can have that. It's not much, but it's all I can give you.
Hold on to your money. I'm sure it'll come in handy for you at some... I was glad I could help. So let's leave it at that.
Oh, Mother Mary. doing here? You're not allowed.
I'll drop by and visit her sometime then.
Feel free. You're no longer in...
Greetings, my friend.
I'd like to learn a few...
Can I have a few grosh? Of course. Thanks.
God be with you, sir.
How's it going here?
Well, nothing much, I fear. Day after... If you're looking for work...
I'd like to buy...
Aye, but then when my old man died, and only... So if you to me, don't give... You might as well...
I already have a horse.
I'll take it, I'm sure. And if you have a good, strong specimen, well... Aye, they're in the
I took a look at...
Tell me then. Would...
I reckon I...
That handful of arms.
I've changed my... I'd like...
As you wish, but it will take...
I'll pay. Here are your grosh.
Thank you very much. Now then. You two can get going now. You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
You've no business here. Good. And don't come back till you've learned your manners. I thought I told you to do something. Good. And don't come back till you've learned your manners.
Good day.
What would you like?
Can I spend... Just all I need...
Forgive me.
That doesn't matter. All right, here's some grub.
Thanks.
Where can I...
You can sleep above the shed. There's a ladder leading up there, and there's more than...
Filthy again. Damn it.
Go! Whoa! Whoa! Come here.
doing, you whistler?
Go! Quick! Die! Quick! Go! 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 Ka! Quick! Quick! Ka! Die! Go! Go!
How was your trip?
Go! Quick! Go! Die! Die! Ka!
Whoa. What do you want? Do it!
the... Go fuck yourself! You want to try me?
Victory or death!
Fuck you!
Die, you wretch!
Show your stuff! Show what you're made of!
Go! Quick!
Quick! God! Go! God! God! Whoa! Come here! Here, mutt!
Mein Gott, ist das...
I'm looking for someone. His name is Raniek, and he carries a nice bow.
That means nothing to me.
And he plays dice.
Ja, jetzt weiß ich's. Gestern hat sich völlig betrunken. Yesterday with some Pole. They were causing a ruckus until the morning. And I'm still feeling sick.
Where can I find this?
Try asking the man who paid for his losses yesterday.
Was he broke?
He lost a small fortune here yesterday. It looked like he was going to get a nice beating because he lost, but a bunch of Kerala from below.
And do you know where I could...
In Bellany.
Thank you for this.
Tut mir leid. My head is still ringing. If I were you, I would ask the Bellani innkeeper. With luck, you will run into them.
Why would they pay for Raniek? Did they know each other?
I do not think so. Maybe they just felt sorry for him. They played a lot themselves. But you could see that Raniek just...
I should ask the Billany innkeeper about the other players.
Ja, Spieler from all around meet at his inn.
This drunk Pole?
Ja, Adder. They say there is a whole Geschichte.
Aye, I know it.
You should ask the...
Why should I ask the butcher's wife?
Well, why do you think?
Do I have to make you say it? How does this concern Adder?
It's just some village clutch.
Look, I've heard a lot about Adder. If he was sticking it where he shouldn't have, I'd rather know before some cuckold comes.
Knowing our butcher, you're not far from the truth, glaub mir. Letzte Nacht, Adder suddenly disappeared, just at the same time as...
She left alone and...
Leider ja. Her man passed out on the table right there in the inn.
So Adder took the opportunity.
Natürlich.
So where is the local...
If you go to the village from here, the butcher's Grundstück...
I'll go...
You should be careful. The butcher does not like seeing other men around.
I'll be on...
Nichts zu danken.
Grüß dich.
God be with you.
Quick! Gah! Whoa! Whoa!
Good afternoon.
I'll have...
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Vegetables, horseradish here, delicious horseradish. Come and get some wonderful horseradish.
Greetings, sir.
Good afternoon.
I'm looking for someone, and the innkeeper said you might be able to help.
Is that so? Who is it?
A wandering man-at-arms. He's a foreigner, a Pole. They call him Adder.
And the innkeeper sent you to me. How nice of him. As if the whole village didn't know already. Now he's going to tell everyone who just walks by. Who are you anyway? Some friend of his?
On the contrary, they sent me to find him. He's a dangerous cutthroat. I have to catch him before he hurts more people.
Christ, is that really so? He's going to murder my old... He and the other men dragged Ada out of the village, saying they'll kick his ass. But now I'm more worried about them.
I heard you had some...
I beg your pardon? Did the innkeeper tell you that?
So it's not true?
Of course it's not. I mean, not that the Pole wasn't interested. He was looking at me all night at the inn, but I avoided him. If my husband noticed anything, I'd be... But he got so drunk he fell asleep on the table, and I couldn't wake him up. So I got up. Ada must be damn quick, because he beat me home and waited for me at the door.
What did he want?
No, and I don't know what he wanted either. He was drunk. And since he doesn't speak our tongue, I couldn't understand him. Then he hiccuped.
And what happened then?
He's a big man, so I couldn't move him. I just left him sleep there till morning. That's when my husband returned. And when he found him, he threw a fit. He thinks I had something with Ada. Me! Me! Who has been... loyal to him all these years. If he'd taken one good look at Ada, he'd have seen it wasn't even possible. Ada was still dead drunk in the...
And where will I find...
outside the village, in the days.
I'm sorry, but I couldn't help but notice. Is that...
He doesn't mean it. He just doesn't know what he's doing.
I'll at least... Here you go. A potion for the pain. It should...
Thank you.
You said others went...
Aye.
And did they have...
They're no soldiers. But they care.
How many of them?
How should I know?
Ah, that's nothing. I can handle it.
Do you want to murder them all? Have my old man put them up to it. It's not...
Don't worry. If I can, I want to... I better go and see your husband.
Hurry up. Take care, then.
Panie, mój Boże, wysłuchaj mnie. Całe życie mordowałem i ruchałem. Więcej razy paliłem kościoły, niż byłem u spowiedzi. Wybacz swemu słudze. Wybacz i pozwól mi jeszcze tylko raz wykastrować tych bezbożnych skurwysynów!
Shut up! No one can listen to your damn gibberish!
Twoja baba i tak do końca życia będzie pamiętać o mojej polskiej kiełbasie!
I'll shut that gob of yours!
Ciebie i twoją matkę piekło pochłonie. Niech was piekło pochłonie!
Wait! Stop!
A co to za kutas?
What do you want? And who the hell are you?
Leave him alone and untie him.
Why would I do that? Do you know what that bastard did?
If you're talking about the rumours in the village, it's all lies. Nothing happened.
You don't know what you're talking about. That whoreson defiled my wife, my Eva, eh? He should be glad we're only gonna hang him. If I had my way, we'd castrate him as well.
That scoundrel belongs to the Lord of Suchdal Fort.
What does he want with him?
He defiled the Lord's cook, 2 maids, the captain's wife, and stole a statue of the Madonna from the chapel, over which he then did all kinds of lewd acts. They're building a gallows for him at Suchdal.
But what about me? I want satisfaction too, or at least compensation.
You want to argue with Peter of Pisek's armed men? They're already on their way.
As you wish, she's all yours. But the cow is mine, and she's coming with me.
Oh, fuck.
Te kurwy! Jebać go!
He's twitching too much. I have to cut the other end, on the tree.
Jeszcze ten kociokwik mi łeb rozrywa. Jak mnie... O kurwa. O kurwa, było blisko. Gdybym nie miał chociaż tego kociokwiku.
He shows up ever again?
If he's got anything in his...
What more?
I just want to tell you that you're a pathetic fucking good-for-nothing.
Watch your tongue. Be glad the Pole's still breathing. Take him away and don't show your face around here ever again. That fucker's got more luck than sense.
O kurwa mać. Kimkolwiek jesteś,
Ale teraz to sam bym wpierdolił tym gównojadom.
I reckon you want to know who I am, right? I'm...
Heniek, a dlaczego ty mówisz do mnie jak do...
Yes, that's me. Henry. I was sent by Dry Devil. He's waiting for you at the devil...
O, żeż kurwa! Czart żyje? To jeszcze go nie powiesili? Kurwa, patrz, głupim... Te kiepy niemyte ciągle się z nas śmieją. Kurwa mać! Hej, młody!
Brony...
Broń! Rozumiesz?
A weapon. You want me to...
Tak, kur...
Maybe I can... What about this?
Ale tego ja nie chcę.
You're out of luck. I don't have anything.
No kurwa! Jakby tu był Janosz, to by mnie tak nie zostawił. A co z Janoszem? Przecież zostawił...
Janosz? You mean...
No Janosz!
You mean Miskovic?
Tak! W Miskowicach.
Fantastic. I'll go and get him and we'll...
Ale do diabła!
He was what? Doesn't matter. I'll find him. You go to the Devil's Den.
No dobra. Ale tylko tego nie spierdol, kurwa.
I say we should have castrated them.
Give me a break.
Here, Mutt.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Sit. Stay.
Hey, what do gape at? Fish face?
Dry Devil sent me. He's looking for you.
Tell him Janos busy.
Oh. All right, then.
Dority, I just pulling pistol. Get me out of here, brother.
How can I get you out of here?
Wait until Bailiff's henchmen fuck off, then pick lock.
And what about the key? Do you know where it might be?
Bailiff should have it. Or one of guards. But what? You going to rob a bailiff, eh? You want to join Janos here? Better just pick lock. Quick. That fucking yokel die any moment to spite me.
Supposing I had a word...
You soft in head, eh? Where they will find you? You remain bailiff.
I can't make it any worse.
What do you expect from that? If the yokel don't get better, bailiff never let...
Maybe he'll let me try and treat that.
Yeah? You...
Sort of.
Good for you. Just don't fuck up.
I'll try to get you out of it.
Do it quick.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Aye, that's what I call justice.
White, yellow, and red. The best on the market. Well, they did tell me if I married a blacksmith, it would end in tears.
Did the Cumans attack Miskovitz? Are they causing you...
Thank God, no.
And how'd you get along with them?
As best we can. And we can count our blessings that our village belongs to the Sedlitz Monastery. Sigismund thinks quite highly of the abbot, and explicitly prohibited his people from pillaging the monastery's property.
Well, they did tell me if I married a blacksmith, it'd end in tears. Mary, Mother of God, I have to do everything here.
Do you have problems with robbers? I expect it's not...
Unfortunately, you're right. But that wasn't the case. Nobody would even dare fart around Kuttenberg without the nobility's permit. It's no use.
If you have any problems with robbers...
Thanks so much for the offer. But first, I have to convince the abbot to offer some reward.
Master Bailiff, what's gonna happen with that fella in the stocks?
I swear to God, if Loiza, the poor lad he almost killed, doesn't make it, I'll have that bastard hanged. A death...
Loiza? He's the local who...
Wounded? That brute nearly sent him to eternity.
What exactly did Janos...
He slashed him with an axe, the murderer. Right in the stomach. He's got a deep, gaping wound there. Like a gate to hell. We don't have an apothecary or a sawbones here. The herbalist says he only has 2 more days left.
How about I treat this Loiza boy?
What do you care about him? Is he some pal of yours?
I wouldn't say pal, exactly. It's more like we have some mutual friends.
All right. If you heal Loiza and pay for that scoundrel, I'll let him go. But don't let him show his face around here again.
Mary, Mother of God, I have to do everything here myself.
I'll go to see Lloyd.
As you wish, but be careful.
Greetings to you. Take care.
You look troubled. Is there anything?
You're very kind, but I need someone who knows their way around a smithy. I need to get a few horseshoes made and deliver them. They were supposed to be done yesterday.
Oh, great. It just so happens I'm a blacksmith.
Really? Oh, then you've been sent from heaven.
So, how many of those horseshoes do you need?
Well, if you manage to make horseshoes for 2 horses, I'd be forever grateful to you. I'll pay, of course. God bless you, sir.
Poor fella. That wound looked quite scary. But it's not so bad, really. It's deep, but it's clean. And it's not bleeding. Maybe some potion, a healing concoction surely won't hurt him. Let's see what we've got here. Janos really fucked him up. But if I clean the wound and bandage it tightly, he may recover in time. A healing potion wouldn't hurt either. I'm gonna bandage you now. I have a healing potion. Drink this. Something for the pain, so you can sleep. Hail Mary, full of grace. The Lord is with thee. Please grant Loisa a speedy recovery. He has done nothing wrong. He doesn't deserve to die yet. This I ask as your faithful servant. Intercede for him, Lord God, and your Son, Jesus Christ. May Loisa recover soon, and may he continue to serve the Lord as a good Christian. Well, it should be enough to keep him alive. I've already treated Loisa.
Really? Well, it's true he's looking a little better now. He has a health...
So everything worked out well?
Well, but pay up first. Loisa needs something to live on while he's recovering. Think...
I'd be happy to pay for Janos, but you're asking too much. Do you accept?
More. All right, then. Here's the key to the pillory.
Jesus Christ be praised.
What are you doing? Hey.
Easy, easy. The bailiff is letting you go. Go to the Devil's Den.
How you did that?
I healed that poor wretch that you battered. So the bailiff is letting you go.
All right.
You can thank the devil and Zizka. They sent me for it.
Devil? How he get free, hey? Last I know...
Me, Kubienka and
Zizka, that mad bastard here? Now that is... And what about Eder?
He's in the Devil's Den already. He nearly got...
Him too? What that Polish fucker?
It seems he was, playing hide the sausage with the Pshitaki butcher's wife.
Ah, typical of him. To get hanged for... Well, anyway...
Hold on. I had to buy...
You wanted back? You fucked in... Where I get coin? In fucking stocks? But, what do you say to my sauce?
What are you blabbering about? What sausage?
Proper one. Full of goodness. Maybe not smell so good, but taste good when you hold nose.
Please tell me you're talking about food.
Yeah, I talk about sausage. What else? Janos's sausage. Ah, I see. You think I means big, huge salami in my hooves, eh? He's not for just anybody. Me? I am decent.
Thanks, but no thanks. I don't really like...
You don't know what... I go now. I cannot wait.
We'll meet at the...
I hope. We got things to drink to.
Careful!
Good evening.
What's going on?
It's
some drug.
No, if I...
And you don't know why they...
You'll have to ask him yourself. He wouldn't tell me anything.
And who...
A hired hand from Visoka, a village up the hill.
Thanks.
They're all...
Right here.
Not yet.
What happened?
They were our land. And what? So now... And with the bail, even though... And that's...
Sounds in... Could I take part in these?
But of course. My son runs them. He's the strongest one here, and he loves to brag about it. I can't listen to it anymore. If you beat that lout, I'll give you something on the tavern's tab. What do you say?
Why not try it? We can start right away.
Shh! The bailiff is sitting over there listening to everything. When he's gone, you can fight all you want.
Careful!
Fine lad. Come and take... What are you doing here?
Oh, and I was beginning to worry what that was. But it's just... I apologize!
May God give you help, sir.
Oof. Halfway there. Good. This won't take long now. Finally. Herrgott, that's not good. Well, I've got half finished. It's cold. I should hop over to the forge. Looks like it's almost done.
God be with...
Here are the...
These will do just fine. Such a young... Too bad I'm not a few years...
You mentioned...
Here you go. Now someone...
Fine. Which...
It's not far at all. Just cross the stream and you're there. Take care now.
Are you in need of something?
Victoria, I bought you horseshoes from Martha. Victoria? You here?
Christ, so much blood. What happened here? I have to tell Martha.
What are those herbs? Just strewn about on the ground like that.
I reckon I should ask someone.
What'll it be?
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Let
I brought Victoria those horseshoes, and
What?
the house was empty. And in the hearth room next to the bed, I found a puddle of blood.
Jesus Christ! What if she's been...
It might not be too late. Do you have any...
I don't know. Really?
I found these herbs. They were on...
At first glance, they don't look anything special. Try and ask some herbalist.
Good idea. Did Victoria have problems with anyone from the village?
No, definitely not. Good God, she was... Although...
Can you think of anyone?
Sometimes there's talk about how she lives...
Why would anyone be bothered about how Victoria makes her living? As long as she's not stealing, she can do whatever...
Well, not everyone was happy that she brings our goods up to the camp. Once someone even drew something very... But what's that poor girl supposed to do without a man? There's a war, and we all need to make a living somehow.
Who did she go and see at the camp? Who might know more about her?
Mainly... So tell them at the gate that you're bringing something from the smithy. They'll let you in.
Is there anything else you can think of?
I've already told you everything.
Fine wares here. Quality merchandise.
What are you here?
I'll have a look.
Happy to
Bread
be of
rolls.
service, sir.
Like... and dark flour, thin flatbread, all fresh and crunchy.
Fruit, vegetables, mushrooms. Come and get some fresh mushrooms. Onions, strong onions, white, yellow, and red.
Greetings, sir.
Best on the market.
Here, mutt!
Come closer, don't be shy. Quality goods here. A fine day for some fine
For a wonderful purchase.
My respects. Where's your master?
I'm at your service.
Are you in need of something?
As usual.
What do you need?
I'm hungry. Taking their time again.
I heard there's a bounty.
Not so much on him. More like the book that he... They say it was a rare manuscript for Sedlet's monastery, which is willing to pay handsomely. Why do you ask?
I've already had the honor with...
And would you help me with him? You just have to catch him and bring me that blasted book.
He's already taken...
Seriously? Huh, my goodness.
I do.
Lad, you have no idea how happy you just made me. And that deserves a handsome reward. Here's what the monastery promised for the collector. And a little something extra from me.
Thanks, bailiff.
Mutt!
Quick! Ka! Go! Quick! Quick! Ka! Quick! Ka! Go!
Easy. Nice and slow.
You silly doggy. Oi, you! Come here!
Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. They can't wait to see you. Look here. No strangers are allowed in, so turn around and sod off back to the pile of dung you crawled out of.
The Miskovitz blacksmith sent me with some horseshoes. He said they'd come in handy in the camp.
All right, you can go in, but no messing about.
Stay.
Good day, sir.
Would you help me out? I'm looking for something.
That depends. Who are you looking for?
Victoria. A girl from Miskovitz. They send her up here.
You'll have to ask the blacksmith. The smithy is opposite the entrance to the upper part of it. If you don't see it, you'll hear it at least. You can't miss the banging of the hammer.
Thanks.
Farewell.
Let's George, lads. Widzicie się O fast! Nie sätta fast mig! Fast ni där!
needs.
What do you have for sale?
I'm glad you found what you were looking. For, sir.
I'll have a look at...
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
What do you have? Word about the...
Well,
Do we have a deal?
that's more like it. Just... Fine. Thank you, sir. And come again. What would you like?
I need some...
Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you, sir. What will it be?
Show me your wares.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then. Excellent. You made a... What would you like?
Does the name Victoria mean anything to you?
No. Should it?
She's a girl from Miskovitz. I heard she comes up here to sell things.
Ah, I know who you mean. There's a girl who shows up here every now and again. I'm no good with names, but Victoria sounds...
How well did you know her?
We'd occasionally exchange a few words. I know she was sent here by people from the village, because they didn't dare come up here. A young girl all by herself, can you imagine? She slaved for half of Miskovitz, so she had at least something to eat. Poor girl.
Do you know where she is now? She's gone missing, and I don't want anything bad to happen to her.
May God protect her, but I can't help you. She knew Black from the provisioning unit the best.
Where can I find this soldier Black?
He's lying in the infirmary. He's got gut ache, and you can hear him howling halfway across the camp.
Thanks. I'll go and look for him. Christ almighty.
Here we go again.
It's just that you look...
muscular, wise. Well,
I'm sorry, sir. I just wasn't expecting it. I didn't mean...
I know very well what you meant. I have had this conversation at least 100 times. Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian Kingdom of Axum?
Yes. Our parish priest talked about that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you. Am I right?
But I thought that was just...
So you see, it is not. Musa of Mali is my name. Scholar, explorer, and physician. I run the camp infirmary.
My name is Henry, sir.
Welcome then, Henry. Do you need anything?
I saw an arena in the camp. When will there be a...
Firstly, I would not call it a tournament. Not even a chogan is so terrible. And